guess I should change it up. But I'm actually these kinds of games make me really addicted after a while. Just got these sorts of stuff. There we go. I forgot we just had about 5 people. Right, how far do we have to go? Might as well just do this. Yeah, so we just had that fight, so now we have to basically build up this part of the country on our own. I think So if I remember correctly, the recap of this is Oswald took on Ruud. They both fell into the war.
Control yourself! What are you doing?
Remember his brave...
Another king lost, Abel.
Stop washing your face with mead.
How can I face Halfdan Jarl now? I've failed him again.
You have not failed him. Ruud's clan is badly weakened. We can still cure what ails these lands.
What Danes would risk their asses now? Oswald was the last with even a scrap of courage.
We can take the battle to what remains of Ruud's clan before they hit back.
Easier said than done. His men are holed up in Borg Castle, a fortress on the sea.
On the sea? Then it must have a harbor.
It does. Guarded by a gate of hefty iron, held in place by timber spikes, difficult to force open.
Timber burns.
It does, but how do we reach it?
We rig your ship with oil at her front, sail it ablaze at the gate.
They would see us coming, long before we reached the walls.
We raise a Fiat, an army of East Anglia's farmers, throw them at the front gate as a distraction.
Saxons willing to die for a bunch of Danes? It's a stretch.
It can work, Finir. If they fight in Oswald's name, that is all the courage they will need. You there! Did you hear of Thane Oswald's fate?
Aye, we did. He dragged Ruud to the bowels of Elba, Dane devil.
Ruud may be gone, but his clan still plagues East Anglia. And would you join us to rid your kingdom of his dogs?
For Oswald? Aye, anything.
2 eager Saxons is not yet defeated. But you may be right. We may have a chance.
I can ride to Elmenham and muster what remains of Oswald's men there. But who else would join us?
The Reeve of Thetford, Winston. He's a bitter old barnacle, but he would fight to the death for this land.
We can assemble a forward camp at the ruins north of Burg Castle.
Ride with me, Finir. Let's pay this Reeve a visit.
See, now this
Then I
is
hope
really
Theobald remains untouched by Ruud's violence.
Hope is a scarce word in this kingdom.
Maybe so, but I would rather hold on to something, anything, than ride with empty hands.
If Ruud's clan continues to roam this kingdom unchecked, the people of East Anglia will be as ravaged as these lands.
And where do we find ourselves? Riding into defense to beg a horde of frightened farmers for aid.
To fight for a king that you gave them, Finir. Remember that.
It was my task to find them a king, not protect that king against every danger that might befall him.
Oswald wasn't crowned yet, nor was he married. I say you have some work yet to do.
Right. No need to remind me how far I fell short.
Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
Theobald, just ahead.
Wood smoke and ash. Ruud's men have been here. Watch your back. Ruud's clan may still be nearby.
Everything. Ah, my friend, we will rebuild, I promise you.
I ain't got the strength no more.
Stand tall. You have a will of iron coming here, knowing your kind did all this.
Ruud's clan is your enemy, not me. I come on behalf of the late Oswald of Elmenham.
You're still a Dane from top to two. It's your meddling that led to Oswald's death, leaving our kingdom for the worse.
Oswald died defending East Anglia, defending you. Will you not do the same?
What? Die in defense of a lost cause? I have problems of my own.
East Anglia will fall if Rued's clan is not defeated. Fight with me to drive them off. For Oswald and your kinsmen.
Pretty words, Dane. But the men of Theovard have their own battles to fight.
If you need an axe, I'm standing right here.
There's a village to the east, Kingsbury. It was taken by Rued's men a fortnight ago. And I'll not rest until it's back in our hands.
Let me and my raiders take the village. Save your strength and join us for the fight to come.
Bold offer. If you do as you promise, the pikes at Theovard will be yours.
I will take this news to our forward camp, Eivor. Follow when you can.
I will see you there.
Alright.
Kingsbury's church has a great horn atop its steeple. If you manage the task, blow it, I'll know you kept your word. Stand tall.
Over there. Oh, sweet. Well, that's not that hard. Right. Let's,
You there, Dane. A word, if you will.
You called to me.
We heard you talking with the Reeve, and we wish to fight beside you. We owe Oswald for his good deeds and fair rule.
I'm glad to hear it. Go to the ruins north of Burke Castle. The army gathers there.
Have you seen Mother? Oh, blessed. Your mother? When was lost his mother? Before the bad men came. Then she'd be right back. If you say
Off we go.
oh yeah, it's literally just around the corner. Stand up and check again.
All then, warrior.
Time to sound the horn and signal victory. Has come to join me. Let's hope his promise holds.
The horn! It's been so long since I've heard that sweet sound! Praise be!
I held to my oath, Reeve. I hope you will honor yours.
My promise holds, aye. They of Ord will join you in the fight against Rued's clan.
With your aid, we may yet save East Anglia.
In past times, that horn was used to muster fyrds all across our land. You may find others who have warmed to its call.
Good. Whatever willing men you find, rally them soon at the ruins north of Burr Castle.
This might be very interesting. Let's see. Where have we got to go now? So if I've got, it's like, oh, okay, so we're over there. Might as well fast travel here and then journey from there. So yeah, this is quite this is going to be quite the journey.
No era tierras.
Let's go. Need to row our way out. Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune. That horn came from Elmenham. Valdis must have got to them. The brothers' fleet, gathered and ready.
Alright. Well, this is where things get really interesting now.
Men are pouring in from across East Anglia, and our ships stand ready.
Theodward's Reeve is with us. His men will be here soon.
More than his. The Kingsbury Horn has inspired men all across this kingdom. We will have the army we need. It seems Oswald got what he wanted in the end. Saxon and Dane united in common cause.
A pity he's not here to see it.
The forces will be ready soon. Are you ready to start the assault?
We're ready.
I am.
We're
Our
ready.
target is Burg Castle, said to be impenetrable.
Good. Let them have their false confidence.
By cover of night, Valdis will lead the field at the front gates. With Rued's men distracted, our forces move on the sea gate from the backwaters at their backs.
And once we're in, we'll leave no gate closed in that castle. Rued's men cannot be allowed to dig in further. Your longship, is she ready?
She awaits her own special glory. They need your words, Eivor.
Oswald was a man who did not hesitate when you sought him for favors. A man who was fair and strong. A man who gave his life for his kingdom. Honor him today. Honor his memory and fight with the same extra courage he showed.
For Oswald!
Now is the time. Today we rid East Anglia of Rued's clan, once and for all.
Yeah, just imagine. Oh, you can have the kingdom. Okay.
Eivor! Word of your actions in Theoborn has spread like wildfire.
That was so poorly done. I know that's there was another leader that came on
You remember the dream I spoke of?
You sailed through Helheim on a ship of fire.
Here, it may come to pass.
Dreams, life. It may be they are one and the same.
Wait. This isn't the boat. I can't remember how this goes. Oh wait, of course.
Tonight I ride the flaming sea steed, rushing for the spear din.
Oh wait.
A watcher alight and waters wake. Another glory I will keep.
See, now guys, this is where Dustin says, shut up. He doesn't
Ready
do
yourselves. Ruined shit stains will see us coming.
Just real quick. With the bear. Oh, I do get
We've been spotted!
Steady! Hold course!
Ready yourselves to brace, men! We bring Helheim to our enemies! How nice! They greet us with some of their own from the air! Arrows! Brave! Odin's help! And the sword maidens open swiftly.
Close one, that one!
Keep your shield on, Slipper! Honor yourselves, men!
Look at that, man.
Steady your hands! Hold for impact! Hold! Now!
3, 2, 1, and... Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Damn.
Forward!
Now
Get
that's
that
about
ram in
damage.
place! We need to open these gates! With me! For orders!
Use that glorious ram to use! Ruined sparks are on fire! Prepare to cut them down! This is for Oswald!
Oh, come on. 3, 2, 1. coming.
Get that ram to the gate and push! And keep pushing! East Anglia depends on it! Our battle plan is legs! Keep the pressure! Oswald. He lives. Oswald lives!
Eivor, is that you? Shut your arse, twig spine.
Stand fast! This will be over soon!
Worry not for me. You must stop.
Silence, fool!
So this is what it comes to, Wolfkist? 2 Danes fighting over a filthy Saxon whoreson? This swine is your prize. Come and get him.
Oh, that's not hard, dude. That's not hard. You're giving me presents. See there? Peasants. Absolute peasants. Okay, you better than this. Catching your head. It's not a shield.
The Saxon lover comes to fight.
A miserable clan you lead, Ruin.
Yes, and one that has bled this country dry for 2 summers.
Your battle is not yet won, Oswald.
Fuck your wolf. Oh. Don't have that, you can't.
Flee, Ruin, while pity restrains my blade.
Till I've taken all these shores have to offer.
East Anglia will have its king, and it will not be you!
That groveling worm in a cave. You must be blind to stand with such a man.
For all your efforts!
They should be ruled wolf-kissed. Made thralls, not treated as equals. We are better than this. Than all of them.
Do not drag me down to the sewage you wallow in! For all your efforts, only the cold
Valhalla is my destiny. That fate will not be met today. Why does a Dane fight tooth and nail for a Saxon? This Saxon of all.
He has an abundance at which you do not. He's fit to rule, fit to lead. You are not but a murderous plunderer.
This land is rife with weakness, and you are just another blighted dot upon it. Nothing a little fire cannot burn. Danes fighting for a Saxon king. The sagas will scorn this day. I will enjoy
Stand up now,
this.
Paulie. Stand down, you fucking bitch.
Thank you. You'd throw in with these wastrels? These Argir swine? For what? A scrap of land and a promise of peace?
Eivor, no! He should be tried before God, a lawful assembly. I won't have my reign begin with more blood spilt than is needed.
Another screeching scold. This man must die for the damage he has wrought. The old laws are clear.
These are Oswald's lands, to rule as king as he sees fit.
Does Eivor bow to kings?
To defy a king would shame him. East Anglia cannot heal without his honor intact.
And what of your honor, Eivor? How much are you willing to lose?
Now, so this is where we get... Oh, this is a hard decision, man. This is a very hard decision. I don't know, man. Do you know what? Well, here's the decision, yeah. So, what should I say? Here's my train of thought, right? If we let him live, there is a massive chance he's going to stay alive. That, you know, he is not going to be tried before God. Yeah. Do we want a potential second fight with this dude? I can't be bothered, in my opinion, to fight this guy again. Nah.
He deserves death, Oswald. That is our way.
Eivor, please! Blood for blood leaves no warmth in the hearts of men, Eivor. None at all.
Well, dude, You're not gonna kill him. I was the one to smack him up. You failed last time. You should have. If you made him kneel, it would have been a bit different maybe. But you didn't. You just fuck all, my friend.
I should speak with Oswald. See if he is well.
I'm the one that gathered on them. I'm the one that literally did every single thing.
Oswald lives!
You fight well, heathen. Not bad yourself, Saxon.
Eivor.
Don't.
Saxon and Dane, we fought well, side by side.
If there is to be a future for both our kind, people like you and me will have to change the most to live within it. Even if that makes us uneasy.
When you are crowned king, the laws of this land will be yours to decide.
All this is like a dream.
But you are not asleep.
Well fought, the both of you.
You came as well, old friend.
If I'd known you were still alive, I would have stayed in Norwich.
Look around you. A happy occasion and a glorious victory.
And soon, something more grand to take place. Our wedding, my love. If you will still have me, that is.
And why would I not?
I fought poorly. I melted under the heat and anger of that brute. And I never...
Oswald, stop. You fought with all your heart and soul. That's all you need ever do.
Come then. We have much to prepare for.
A bride to wed and a kingdom to lead. What some men wouldn't give for such things.
Countless men have died for them. And you, Finir, are you jealous of such things?
Hardly. My heart is afire, but my body aches. I desire only a long nap.
I saw a bale of hay back there.
Later, Abel. For now, I must see to the wounded.
Then I will see you at the wedding.
Aye, of course you will.
I should
Maybe
return
I'm-
to Elmenham.
maybe I'm
Oswald's
not
wedding will
good.
soon begin.
Oh, I can't. Right, but the thing is, the decision is, it's almost like why are you gonna let him live? Yeah, only to fight him again. It's like
Victory was hard won, but we did it. Rued's clan is blown to ash.
it just doesn't make any sense. There's just no point doing it. Oh, it's over there. Absolutely full. You only need them at the nickel. To the left, to the left. Right, I think we've got everything, you know that. So now we just go back. Wow. Do you know what? I might do the DLC. I might do the DLCs again. Basically, play through it how I did before.
Wedding preparations in full bloom. Hello and welcome. Always good to pick up new stock for the shop. Nothing else?
Nope.
I must be on my way now.
The wedding is soon to start. How grand!
A beautiful and worthy celebration, my lord.
Thank you. May this feast set a spirited tone for East Anglia's future.
With my blade at your side, all will fear our wrath.
Eivor! I'm so glad you've made it. Just like you to keep a king waiting at his own wedding.
Yet I arrived in the end.
A part of me worried you wouldn't.
You look good, Oswald. Like a man about to marry a more powerful woman.
Do I? Because I'm nervous as hell.
Of all the battles a man can fight, the war against himself is the hardest to win.
I hereby name you man and wife. And as man and wife, I name you... Oswald of Elmenham, first of his name, the rightful king of East Anglia, with this Lady Valdis, soul, fist, and beauty of this land.
Well, why don't you look at that?
You've done it, Stuart. A king now sits on the throne of East Anglia.
Don't leave yourself out of this, son. We did it together.
Back to your dreams, then, of fire and Helheim.
I lost my way some time ago. Hard to say when. I don't want to be here. I never did. This was Halfdan's dream. He ordered me to see it through. In my dreams, I'm sailing, remember? Wind in my beard, salt on my lips. I want that life again. Whether or not I find it, only time will tell. Until then, let us feast, drink, and forget our pain!
Oh no.
Skål, Eivor! Let's have a drink.
Your fist is without ale. Let us address that.
Surely a special kind of metal is required for drinking before the new king.
A metal not unlike your own.
To Odin and his endless glories.
And the new king of East Anglia. May his reign be long and good. Not bad, Wolfkiss. I wager you couldn't drink more than me if you tried.
A fool's wager.
A challenge nonetheless. What say you?
I will drink you under the table.
Confident, are you? Let us see how you fare against the ale beast of East Anglia.
And we'll make it interesting. Put your silver where your mouth is. What say you?
I hate this. Okay, let's go.
I accept.
It's all about winning.
Is that what you say? Yes. Skål! Drink more.
You prick. You prick.
The ale here. It's strong, but I am stronger.
Aye, stronger than me. You drink as well as Valdis. Now that I would pay to see.
Speaking of payment, where is my silver?
Here. Well earned, Wolf-kissed.
You want more money.
The boar represents fertility. Did you know that?
As does Freyr. What's your point?
You impress me, Eivor. Your battle wisdom, your strength of character, skilled in so many ways. Yet I wonder, is there any skill of mine that I could impress upon you?
Even a fool has something to teach, whether they're aware of the lesson or not.
Hey, hey. But I could show you how to wield my plow sword.
We're streaming. Family friendly, I'm joking.
Have another horn of mead, brother. It's brewed with clover and raspberry, they say.
Did you hear what I... Yes, it's good.
Keep that up.
Wait, did you hear? Did my brother just call me? I think he... You know I should go. Brother!
Behold, how light-footed I am. You're as light-footed as a bear in a birch tree.
Oh,
These are the moves of Elman. Eivor, care for a challenge? Eivor! Wolf-kissed, gaze upon my pots. They stand so strong. Unbreakable at this distance, no?
They are not, brother. My arrows shatter whatever target they strike.
Even after draining so much meat, succeed and you shall be rewarded.
Keep your eyes open long enough to witness me, you drunken lout.
Yes, that's it. As with everything, an easy task for the wolf-kissed.
Ah, barely a challenge.
Impressive, impressive. Here as promised. Now go enjoy the party.
Eivor! Some... The Saxon god wanders somewhere up here, does he not? I haven't seen him.
They like to say he moves with mystery.
Look! The moon! It moves untroubled now. But one day it will be eaten by a giant wolf and the nights will be black forevermore.
Yes, got it.
Are you all right?
I've tasted glory once again. And it was good.
I'm glad to hear it. Now,
I always felt like Skoll or Hati. Chasing and trying to fulfill Halfdan's wishes. But now I've caught my sun and moon. I've got them and I don't know.
you can let them go. Sail to a further shore.
My longship's in Valhalla. Don't you remember? Firestarter.
Come on, let's get you to solid ground.
Everything's spinny. You're very strong.
You're very large.
But we failed.
Sorry for this, Eivor. I've had one last glory. I should be happy. I am happy. Thank you.
It need not be the last.
Not the last.
Oh, this guy is so amazing.
Enough fun and games. I should see how Oswald is doing.
Eivor, I'm about to address our guests, and I'd like you to be there.
It has been a worthy ceremony so far.
And have you had enough fun yet?
I am ready to hear you address your kingdom.
Good. Come, join me. Friends, honored guests, we've pushed through hard times. It seems like all we've known is loss and suffering, but it is not conflict that binds us. It is compassion. May we always favor compassion, even when our enemies refuse its boon. So, to my Dane friends and neighbors, I give thanks for the bravery you have shown during our collective struggles. And for my fellow Christians, may we continue standing as examples of our Lord's grace. Lights in the dark. I see East Anglia's future right here, right now, in all of you, Dane and Saxon alike. To our future.
Still a bit soft on insults, but the king has courage.
And to Eivor, without whom none of this would have been possible.
On behalf of East Anglia, let this ring be proof of our loyalty to the Raven clan and all they have done for us today.
Would you have any words of wisdom for us?
Words of wisdom?
Oswald, you would not have been my first choice as king, nor my second. I thought you weak, bendable, without resolve. But not all men are as they first appear. I came to see that Oswald's heart is amongst the largest I have ever known. He is sturdy, he has wisdom, he has courage. All qualities of a man worthy to be king. He is the king East Anglia deserves, and the king you need. To the good king, Oswald!
To Oswald!
Skull!
Skull! Skull! Okay, everyone, the bridal race starts now. Remember, you all have to lose to the bride and groom. Quick, brother! We can't lose to Oswald.
What the hell?
You lost.
I came second. What are you on about?
It was a beautiful wedding, Oswald. Like you said it would be.
Thanks to you, and everything you've done here.
It won't be easy putting the pieces of East Anglia back together. But you won't be alone. Saxon and Dane have banded together in your name. You're the right man for the throne, and they'll be with you.
Thank you, Eivor. I don't know what to say.
When we met, I spoke of an alliance. Will you hold to the oath you made?
I will. Consider East Anglia a friend of the Raven clan.
There will be a day when I come calling.
Goodbye, friend.
Until next time, great king. I should find Finnr. Say goodbye before I leave.
Ah, greetings, Eivor.
You're missing the festivities.
I've had my fill.
It's as much yours as it is Oswald's.
I was a crumbling man, Eivor. Before all this, I thought I'd die a tired old failure. But now, my heart burns bright with newfound fire. I want to live hard, die fierce.
Glory cares not for age, Finnr. Sail with me. My ship could always use a wise head and a strong axe.
Together?
Together.
I'll gather my things.
Huh.
Är du svängd? Men ni fiskar vid uppsprätterna.
And now we are power level 63. We still can't get to where we need. cool. Not really my cup of tea. That looks sick.
Seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best.
Back to Ranvi we go. Back to Ranvi we go. We see what happens from here. Oh my god. And while I'm at it, while we're waiting.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randy. Best tell her the good news.
Time soon, it seems.
You seem sad, Gunnar.
I am. Sven was a good friend to me over the years.
Was? What do you mean?
Oh no, Eivor. You've been away. Sorry to say. Sven passed away not 2 nights ago in his sleep.
No. How is Toby?
Taking it hard, very hard. You ought to go and have a word with her. Far as I know, she's barely left his grave. Anyhow, you probably need something, eh?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Wow.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Don't really want to upgrade this right now. I want to upgrade this.
I do good.
I'm off.
Until next we meet.
Greetings.
What do you have to...
Come on, man. Give me, like, I don't know, an axe.
Have a good day.
If I can get, like, a good looking axe.
I'll see you later.
You go on. Eivor, where's the Gengar? Eivor, where's the Gengar?
are the only father I've ever had.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed. Sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories.
What stories do you mean?
When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this calm about them. They know when their end has come and they're ready. Sven wasn't ready, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't know. They don't know I'm not ready.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to give. But all we can do is our best. I was not prepared to lose my parents. But in a flash, they were taken from me. I pressed on, determined to live.
That must have been punishing. But you are so strong, and so determined.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. This was the fate woven for me. So I live it. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft. So do you believe in him? Do you trust him?
He was the most skilled artist I have ever known.
And he chose you. You may step up or step down, whatever you decide. But know that he had faith in you.
Thank you, Eivor. I need to get home.
Be strong, Tovi. And know that you're valued.
Oh, we nearly leveled up from that. Right, time to, what's it?
Push me any further, Holger, and I will make you eat that wretched hat of yours.
Do you not know?
Go on, Holger. Why all this shouting?
I could trade that hat for 2 of your horses.
Eivor, thank Tyr. I heard shouting. Is something wrong?
Holger robbed me, and I demand he be punished.
Huh! Raw disappointed word. Does the deer rub the stream when she takes a drink? Does a cow rub a field when he crops on sweet grass?
Eivor, this matter requires sensitive judgment. Will you? Of course. From the beginning, please.
Well now, there is no excuse too small, I see. Nothing to keep you from coveting that seat, is there?
In Sigurd's absence, who has better claim to oversee these disputes?
You might leave them to work it out for themselves, but that would mean letting go, would it not?
This guy is a... oh my god.
Please start again. Tell me all that has happened.
I will start. I have been falsely accused by this Saxon Philistine.
A Philly what? Are you mocking me?
Silence, please. I'll hear both of your complaints and render a decision, awarding compensation if needed. Understood? Holger, let me hear your side.
Eivor, you have known me as a skald for years. You have seen how my poems bring life and joy and wisdom to our people. And you know that my work requires a certain, let us say, freedom. To make use of rare resources to compose my verses. Often when lacking the proper tools, I have made use of novel items. Alvis's walking stick, Tovi's inks, all were given gladly.
You cut off my horse's tail to make a brush, you bleeding...
Rowan?
As I was saying, this morning in the throes of poetic reverie, I realized that my latest piece required delicate brushwork. I could have used a frayed stick, some cloth, my hands, but no. I needed something gentler, softer. To make a perfect brush, I needed the fine hairs of a well-raised horse. And so I availed myself of a local resource.
You clipped Alfgafer's tail to the rump, without asking.
It was early. I did not wish to wake you.
Thank you, Holger. I believe I understand your position. Rowan, tell me your version of these events.
As you are aware, Holger and I are neighbors. Near enough that I often catch him at my stables, stealing my tools.
Borrowing.
Holger, let him speak.
Stealing, borrowing. My point being, I have always allowed him to use whatever he pleased. I greatly admire your Norse generosity and had hoped to match it. But this morning, Holger stretched the limits of my grace. Entering my stables for their feed, I found my most beautiful, gentle mare stripped of her tail. Bereft, not a strand in sight. I am ashamed to say my natural suspicion drew me to Holger, and how right I was. For when I peered across the lane, there he was, gripping a horsetail brush slathered with indigo, dragging it across a sheet of...
Painting, Rowan. I was painting. You make it sound so crude.
You see? Such willful arrogance. It will take ages for Ilgifu's tail to reach its former length. I demand compensation.
I understand. Thank you, Rowan. I believe I have heard enough. If you will...
My horse looks like a fool, Eivor. No handsomer than a donkey now. You must do something.
Do not conflate hair with beauty, Rowan. She remains radiant. Elgifer's hair will grow back in no time.
Quiet, both of you. Now listen.
I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot who was who. Oh my god, man. Oh, it's Rowan. Okay, Rowan.
Holger, Rowan is clearly in the right. You sheared the tail from his horse without gaining permission.
I borrowed the tail. Borrowed! Does the reality of regrowth not make this a victimless crime?
It is a two-victim crime, Holger. Though they are unharmed, you took without asking, and that will not do. As the horse's value has diminished significantly, you will pay Rowan its market price.
But the horse was not for sale. Rowan, admit it.
My decision is final, Holger. Pay what you owe and meet tomorrow as friends.
And if I do, may I keep the horse?
Pay the man and be done with it. Rowan, does this satisfy you?
It does. Thank you, Eivor.
Good. Then by Tyr's blessing, let this matter rest. We are done here. Return to your homes in peace.
Oh, that was so annoying. Trying to figure out who is
Would you allow me to pay you with a vibrant painting? After all, in some ways, you are his creation.
Absolutely not. Silver is the only color I wish to see from you.
Oh.
Oh, hello, Eivor. Good day. That Holger, he is quite a character.
I almost envy him. To see the world through such a muddy glass and live with such petty concerns. He hasn't a care in the world.
Let's not walk too far with that idea. I need you right where you are.
East Anglia is with us. Their King Oswald has pledged his loyalty to us.
Eivor Kingmaker, we shall call you soon. Some interesting news. King Ceolwulf has sent Ceolbert to Shropshire. He hopes to install him as Elderman there.
Good for Ceolbert. He should do well considering all he has learned from you.
I gave him only a taste of my knowledge. The rest he will need to figure for himself. One more thing. I do not know if you heard, but Svend passed away a short time ago. The poor man slipped away in his bed.
Yes, I had heard. The poor man. I wish I could have spent more time with him before the end.
I think we all wish that. Tovi most of all.
Randvi, are you well? You seem distant.
I'm fine. Only a little tired, but well enough. Shall we look at the map?
Not until you tell me what is wrong.
Oh, I think I have. I feel somewhat trapped. In this room, in this settlement, in this life.
I cannot help you with your life just now, but I can get you out of this room. What do you say?
I don't know. There is much work to be done.
Stop. Forget about alliances and responsibility for just a few hours. We could take a ride to Grandebridge or somewhere nearby for a change of pace.
That sounds lovely. And too far to consider just now. But thank you, Eivor. Maybe another time. Now, what was it you needed?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Right, I just want to see... mate.
I have changed my mind. I should go.
Give me a second. What level are we? We're literally just barely reaching 65. Let me have a look. I think we need to go and level ourselves a bit before we go and take any of the other places. I think, to be honest, I think we should go to Grandebridge with where's that anyway? It's only literally over here.
Granby, take a break. Let's make for Grantebridgeshire and get you out of this musty room.
Do you mean now? Right now?
Of course. You said you were tired of all this, so why not? Stretch your legs and fill your lungs.
I did ask, didn't I? You're right. Lead the way, Eivor.
Follow me. We won't take the long ship today.
Eivor, have you
This
seen
trip is
Wallace?
for us. Just you and me. Is that Petra? What is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
I am busy just now, but I will return soon.
When you can. Thank you.
Is that a problem?
Not at all. So long as I get some air and sun, I will be fine. I spend too much of my day in the Longhouse.
We'll need to cross the river at some point if we want to enter Grantebridgeshire. If you know a better way, I would love to hear it.
Is swimming not an option?
Swimming? I don't know. Are you joking?
A boat or a horse would always do, but I'm not opposed to the more traditional methods.
Good day, Eivor.
Look at that, man.
It really is lovely here. I have not been this far east of the settlement. Isn't that awful?
You think safety awful?
To live one's life in so small a pen. Hear stories from you and the scouts without ever venturing further. Gods, do you smell that? The earth and the air. It is good to be out here. Eivor, there. What is that?
This is where the Summer Army retreated when Grantebridge was lost. They seem to have resettled the city in full now.
Right, right. I know this land so well by its map, but to see it in person brings it to stunning life. A Roman marvel. I will not soon forget this sight. This water smells off.
You get used to it.
I do not wish to.
And here we are. Welcome to Grantebridge. We should make our way to the Longhouse.
Oh, it's bigger than I imagined. Rustic, woody, beautiful. And everything seems quite new.
Under Soma's guidance, the Soma army built this town up from a small village. They wanted a hub for trade near London, and a launching point for incursions into Wessex.
Well, it is impressive. Some interesting architectural ideas here too.
Right.
Well, is that Eivor I see? It's been quite a while since I've seen your face around here.
I know you, I think. One of Soma's loyal men. Magni, is it?
Yeah, good memory.
Good to see you again. This is Randvi, a dear friend and a sturdy fighter.
Well met, Randvi. Eivor seems to have a preference for befriending lovely women.
You know, I noticed the same thing.
I expected more people about Magni. Has something happened?
Soma rounded up some warriors and took them west. She's hoping to open a new trade route with oxen and wood there. Only now, in times of trouble, I have discovered I am not the surrogate leader I should hope to be.
What sort of trouble?
Oh, a pack of surly bandits have encamped nearby. To the east of the water's edge. They attack all merchants who travel here by river or road, and word is spreading quickly. It's keeping traders at bay.
That could cripple your town if it carries on too long.
It's crippled me already. The bastard stole my horse yesterday morning.
So what will
We can take care of them, Magni. And if we don't find your horse, we will steal you a new one.
Well, that would ease my mind. I have nothing to offer you for this deed, but the bandits surely would. Take from them what you like.
Good. Consider the matter handled. Eivor, come. We have a camp to raid. The bandits are camped on the river, he said, east of the water's edge.
You volunteered us for a fight, Randvi. Is that your idea of a pleasant ride through the country?
It must be. I surprised even myself.
Away from your table for a day, and already you're lusting for blood.
A feeling you must know well, no? I have always wanted to experience the world as you do, and now I will. Unless you have a more interesting day planned for us.
We will help Magni and clear these bandits, but do not be rash when we find them. The Raven clan needs your steady hand.
Yes, indeed, my lord. I shall follow your order to the letter.
If I did not know any better, I would say you're teasing me.
Oh, certainly not, Eivor wolf-kissed iron-fisted Drenger. I would never tease one with such commanding authority.
This shouldn't take too long. Not really easy quest out. I mean, to be honest, I might actually do some.
There. The bandit camp.
All right. Stay close and do as I do.
Rude and look sternly at the horizon?
By all means.
To do this in secret.
You seemed hot for a battle, so here we go.
Right, bloody head. Out of the way. Get on the floor. You're under arrest. Oh
just scamper away from me.
Nicely done. There. That's done. Now to deliver Magni his horse.
Yeah, before you do that, you're reading the count. Probably not.
That was a thrill, Eivor. We are champions of Grantbridge. Do you know of any other towns that need liberating?
You don't think we have had enough drama for one day? We should return to the settlement.
Or we could have a drink, to celebrate our victory.
At home, Tekla has all the mead and ale we could want.
Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and... Eivor, our outing has hardly begun. Find us an alehouse and let us make ourselves at home.
Let's return the horse. If your thirst remains, we'll look around. Magni, we solved your bandit problem.
Did you? Well done! And did you find my sweet mare?
Your horse is outside waiting for you.
Thank the gods she is safe. And thank you, Eivor. And your friend Randvi, wherever she is.
She's here somewhere.
Eivor, over here. Look at this.
Oh, God, someone is thirsty.
Are you determined to get drunk?
I am determined to get you drunk. Come on. Scared I will outpace you?
What are you playing at?
A drinking contest. You versus me. Wolf-kissed versus Table Maiden.
Randvi, we can do better than Table Maiden.
Mead Queen, then.
All right, let us drink.
Beautiful.
Oh God, here we go. Uh-oh.
Randvi, don't let her win. A good shot, Eivor, but Randvi's done you better. Eivor is a beast, but you have my fealty, Randvi.
Come on, come on, come on. Now we lost. Yeah, we lost.
Ugh, any more and I'll drown.
Ha! I am the Mead Queen, slayer of wolves and barrels. I told you I would drink you under the table.
So, are you satisfied? My head is ringing like a bell.
More than satisfied. Now come, we'll ride this off and take in the air as we head home. After just one more stop.
Ugh, Randvi.
It's a sunken tower near a waterfall, close to home. We can stop for a look, and then you are free of me. It's near the highest point of a hill, just south of the settlement. Easy to spot, I'm sure.
All right, one last stop then.
I know it might not show, Eivor, but I am terribly excited.
Oh, it shows.
Leaving already? Well, I do hope to see you again. Randy, return any time.
I might have to, Magni. Thank you for everything.
No, thank you. Safe travels.
And now we go this way.
I think you may have punctured poor Magni's heart back there.
What can I say? Not the first, and it will not be the last.
I name you Randvi, Slayer of Bandits, Breaker of Hearts.
I will sound it with pride. Sunniva described this tower for me. A desolate yet peaceful place. I am eager to see it.
After a full day of action, finally you wish to calm down.
I've had my fill of adventure. Time for a little rest. I was wondering something. You and Soma, was there something more to your bond? You spoke of her with a particular shine in your eyes.
We grew very close very quickly. Is that what you mean?
No, I mean, did something happen between you two?
What sort of question is that?
An innocent one. Innocent as a newborn babe.
Nothing happened between us. That is my answer.
I find that disappointing. If I were you, I might have tested the waters. Eivor, entangled by a hardy Jarlskona as she leads her army to victory and prosperity. A rather appealing match.
I'm going to pretend your last words were taken by the wind, Randvi.
If you must. Look there! That must be the tower. Take the bridge. Just as beautiful as Sunniva's stories tell. Can you imagine how it looked when it was first built, hundreds of winters ago? Sometimes when looking at a map, I imagine little people in their little armies, traversing the land. And now, staring at these ruins, I imagine people of old, how they lived, never knowing what would become of their monuments.
You have a fertile imagination.
I want a view from the top. Shall we?
Lead on. Mind where you put your fingers. These stones are old and weathered. You climb well for one who folds maps.
You jest, but I have raised the frames of longhouses and hammered the ribs of longships. My hands are calloused from hard work. Well, well. A stunning view. It reminds me of my early years in Norway. How I used to climb the hills beyond the wood.
You have an adventurous heart. I hardly see it behind the table, but now I've watched you scale a tower in furs, soaking wet.
I was rowdy in my youth. Hunting, sailing. I was a wildling of the open air before I became this staunch and stoic woman. Married off in service of peace between two clans. A noble and worthy role, but not one I had ever imagined for myself.
You would have made a fine wandering warrior. A Jomsvikinger. Free to come and go as she pleased.
I think so too. It may be we would have sailed together, over the open seas, raiding or traveling.
Or faced each other on the field of battle. Without your marriage to Sigurd, to secure peace, our clans might still be at war.
True. Very true. Thank you for today. Every bit of it has been a dream, and I'm not keen to wake.
Then don't. We can stay here as long as you like.
Yes.
What was that?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I got away from myself.
No need to apologize.
Sigurd is your brother, and I have put you in a very difficult position. The heart does not do politics like the head.
It may be the mead, it may be the air, but there is no need to apologize.
I am sober enough. But the truth of it is, I have felt this way for some time now. I care for you, Eivor.
Randvi, I do wish that I could indulge this feeling further, but that is not possible.
Of course. Yes. I was foolish too. Let this be a dream then. A moment that never happened but in our minds. I would not wish you to see me so weak as that.
You need feel no shame. This stays between us. And at worst, we had a beautiful day. As friends and kindred spirits.
More than enough for me. I would like to stay here, if it is all the same to you.
I would like that.
Well,
Randvi? Must have returned to the settlement.
that is how you know. Oh. Wait. So whereabouts is... Who's down there? But how do we get down there? That's the question. It's clearly not there. I think, to be honest, I think we need to go and do like different quests and stuff. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try and find like things like these two. Build our level. Pretty much. So this bit might be a bit boring because we've literally reached like a bit of a... In fact, what other quest can we do? There's a few things that we can actually do that most likely. We can even do the Irish trade and stuff, but I think, to be honest, I'm gonna wait for that for a bit.
Up there on his rock.
We kicked Winchell out for good reason. Naked all the time. Unacceptable. Forget about him.
Down you go. One thing I am hoping.
Tickle my skin forever. I made you what you are. My principles led to your great nudity. To all tyrants of garb, let it be known you are vile garment monk.
Why are you naked?
Because my uncompromising lack of clothes brings me joy. Yet my very own sect of pious nudists tossed me aside.
Nudists? Those who bare their skin for pleasure.
Indeed, we bare our skin at all times, in the tradition of great Greeks and Romans. Yet some say I am too enthusiastic. Nude in prayer, at meal times, at work, in the streets and alehouses, everywhere. For Jesus loves us best as we were born. But the group I founded has expelled me. Oh, if I could exact revenge, steal their clothes and render them nude forever, I would.
End us no!
That assembly of traitors act like...
Die Sprecher, du! Donnerblute und Helle! Die Halle!
Imagine if I did that and it flopped.
Dear friend, relax your body and cast away your loins.
Do I have to? So annoying, honestly. I think I literally do this. Is that right?
I knew you were one of us. Dance with us, Dane. Dance!
Oh yeah. 3, 2, 1. Quick, quick, quick! Is this even right? I think I've done this wrong, you know that. I think I've done this wrong.
Now they will adhere to your principles.
Yes! You have carried out my revenge. Wonderful. Now they must revel in their nudeness forever. If you like, I have a luminous text with my teachings, a breviary of why one must trust their body's exposed sinew. Enjoy.
Be well, Windshell the chest free.
And there we have it, we've got more. And there's another one here that we can do. There's more. To be honest, I'm probably going to go to the settlement and do some more quests. This way we can build up not just a reputation, but also we can relax from doing alliances all the time. So we're at 69. Give us more health as well. Yeah, then we can do that one. Oh, we could do that. We could do with that one. So we can work our way as well. Wait, do we have a heavy shield? Is that what it is? Oh no, we got a light shield. Ah, nice. Alright, let's go and find Petra. But just before we do that, let's go and sort out the hunting stuff. Oh no, we can't. We have to go and find it.
Still no sign of Wallace. Do you have time to look for him?
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
We can retrace his steps Luck he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces.
Where would they be?
Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
A set of tools. If they belonged to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at its eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heavy. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness. I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Why would he leave his campsite? Where could he have been going?
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
My god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
I saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk! The white elk that brought me to Wallace
years
ago.
Isn't
It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
As sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian is back, leading us to my brother.
Oh, fuck, will you be careful?
Petra! Where are you?
Eivor, I'm here. Come!
Petra! Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too? Ah, the elk. You will know where she has gone. I am sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
Maybe you can help me. Petra's disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. But here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We're looking for her brother Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Take your evil back to Sutunger's Hall! What have you done with Petra? What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Eivor, stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Eivor, I am right. There is no need to question or carry him further.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Now come! I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra, I met your old friend the White Elk, but he vanished before my eyes before I found you.
You were visited!
For a time. We talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there!
This is strange, say, dear Petra. Where are you?
Over here!
Yeah.
Eivor, come on! I'm up here!
Petra? How are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move! Run in a straight line!
No! Too far! Too far! Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no. The wolf spirits have wakened.
Good day, Squall. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra! Hurry!
I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned! There! Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace. Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
This is literally a crazy trip. This is... He must have cooked some, like, magic mushroom or something.
No, please don't disappear! Not now! Ah, not until we have Wallace!
No! Don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
So, what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms, sent me into a tizzy, tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk, just another dream?
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I'll have to ask the rabbits for permission.
There we have it. Go. Some extra XP. We'll come over here, grab these two.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Here we go. think that's how it works. I think I've done that. Yeah. Boom. Boom.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Oh, I think I get it. Alright, give me a second.
Vex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
I got it. Be ready.
Oh, there's still one over there. Go back to the tower. There. And there's one all the way down here. Then we got ones over here. Back to the settlement we go. thank you to whoever subscribed and liked the stream. Hope your day is well. Okay, let's see.
May I see your stores?
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good. I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. Very good. I'm sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. Ah, that one's pretty good.
Your appearance. Yeah, but what? Yeah, no, man. I want to do this one. No, I get it.
Done for now.
I must take my leave. So long.
Fight well, Eivor.
Hey, Eivor! Good to see you.
What do you have to...
Let me just have a look at the shop.
Have you got our loyalty rune?
Have you got a contract?
There are contracts. You're used. I bet some opal on.
I have to go.
Go with your.
We've got about 40 minutes to do it. Just before we crack on and do these, let me just quickly.
You and Petr got something new for you. We always have need for this. This will be a great help. I'd pay well for this. Done for now. Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Just find the quests first. See where it is first. Right, let's get it. Jesus, we didn't live stream for 3 hours. I mean, well, we were let's go and do these quests. Get the info that we need. Hopefully I can get like a legendary axe. If I can get a legendary axe, I'll that's that's it for this one. Next quest. Then we got the 5-day one, which we can do at any point, but might as well get it done as soon as possible. Right, fast travel here, all the way down that way. That's not too far to go. Again, literally, this is literally to help us get to at least level 90. I think we're gonna go to London first, or London, and then we'll do the Oxfordshire one.
Let's put in here.
I'm coming after, Steelman.
Come on, get on the horse. Find some beer, we'll go
Sunan, guide me.
Three, 2, 1. How are you doing, sir? Not very good at it.
Shall we be deemed worthy? May we meet again at Ragnarok.
There's something I've already done.
So, go on. Try it yourself.
Eivor,
Come. Stand here and look out over the fjords. Hold my hand. There you go.
I've never been so high.
Your father brought me here long ago, when we were just 19 winters. Together we stacked stones into cairns.
These?
Yes. Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairn stones high and wide into any shape you like. So, go on. Try it yourself.
Got an additional skill point for that. Because it's not that far, we might as well just shoot there.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Wanna try that again?
Your time in Midgard is over now.
Look at that. We're done. Got 3 more, then we can work our way to this. Right, we can go back. I think we've got to make those, we've got to do those river raids as well. I can't remember what you get.
Good day, good day.
Yes, it's a good day.
What do you have today?
20 minutes still.
Thank you for...
I must be on.
So long.
Yeah, so long.
Eivor, good to see you.
How are you, Tovi? Holding up?
Much better now, I think. I miss Sven every day. And yet he is here with me. His hooker infused in every design. Believing that, it helps.
Glad to hear it. And happy to offer myself as your first canvas.
Good. Let's get started.
What have you got for me today?
Nothing more?
I'll see you late.
A good day to you.
Okay. I'll say we do a bit of fishing and after that I'm sure.
Birna, welcome to the Raven Clan's nest.
Good to be here, Sunbeam. The people here seemed a mixed bag of nuts and seeds. I feel right at home.
You are at home. Settle in and get a feel for the place. We'll be heading out soon enough.
Of course. A quick drink and a friendly brawl, and I will be ready for the raids ahead.
Cool. Sweet.
Hello. Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing, the people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees, and the water, and the rolling hill. But I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color. A balm for sea-salted eyes.
Valka! Godsabo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Well,
Is that Valka I see? What took you so long to follow?
Wanted to ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I have built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
well, I mean, Sigurd is never around. See, this is another thing about
Salve,
Eivor.
Ad Meliora. Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save their clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
There we go. So we need to build our home. We need to do this. There's so much that we actually so much that we actually need to do. I want to try and let me see if I've got a way of getting into these places. So I want to try and grab them as much as I can grab them. I just can't remember how. Ugh. That was such a dumb mistake. I thought I was going to be able to jump down into the thing. I nearly blew my. Oh, well, I did actually. That is sick. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, now to I need at least a few more bullets before I can even touch that guy. I mean, I can do.
I must be careful now.
Something I have to do. Imagine if you come up here.
Not good. Devil take you! Get!
have those taken. Right, next. We do need to sort that out at some point. I say maybe go on a few raids that we can actually do. Besides, I think the river raids are the other thing that we actually need to get going, so I'm gonna try and raid this other outpost, get as much material as possible, literally literally get it done, just get it done.
Man your oars. More sail!
But yeah, this, out of all the games we've played, like, now that I'm replaying this, I like the early stages of this game. Later stages when everything gets becoming
Take the plunder! On the rest!
Good edge on you.
Get behind him, Jack.
There you go. Coming to you.
I'll stage your welcome.
I think you outstage yours. Come on.
Take your last breath.
Here.
Round the side. God is with me.
Are you sure about that?
Not much
On fire, on fire.
Give me a hand over here.
3, 2, 1. Curb stomp. Let's get this
Hey,
open.
come here a moment.
Some more supplies. Curb stomp. Comes your head.
Give me a hand.
Watch my lead. Bleed you. Right.
I'll see what you need. Any last words, defenders? Interesting move.
Interesting move to do. Elbow. Done.
Give me a hand with this. Help me out here.
More supplies.
Good horse. Let's get out of here.
I think we've taken everything, so we're good. There is gonna be definitely some parts that we haven't even raided yet. Still need to do this. There's this. I say we go to Ireland. When we can. Build up our level a bit more, and we'll come back even, well, actually yeah, because we'll come back even stronger, I reckon anyway. See the sound effect on that. But anyway, let's go and see if the shop has changed.
Hello there.
What do you have?
Stop giving me things I already have, man.
Thank you.
I must take
Goodbye.
As much as I'd love to just build the stuff up.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger. What brings you to our shores?
Vaughn and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstone.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret route of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it.
Yeah.
And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave. Are you ready to set sail?
Okay.
I am ready. On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
This is where we start hiring different crews and stuff like that. I don't know if they level up as well. Interesting thing. In river raids,
This river does not appear many maps. Few know how to navigate it. The Jomsvikinga have been learning its currents. Friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding her tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden. You could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look! There! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
Meet your fate.
Give me a hand with this!
Let's see everything. We should return to the ship.
That's it! Back to the ship!
It's fine.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go. There! Military camp! You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Okay, another raid it is.
Hands up, sir! Christ is surely with us. Behind side, idiot!
It's my strength.
Here.
Hey! Come here!
You're
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Red Horde! Let's get out of here!
Alright, let's go back, let's go back.
I thought you were a fighter, but you enjoyed the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights.
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
Another one.
Hey! Come here a moment!
Very good. Just for you.
Let's get back to the ship!
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
There's another one over there. We're gonna go to this one.
Let's hit the bastards! here. Hey! Can't do this alone!
So inconvenient. Literally, it's so inconvenient. I can't. Well, how am I supposed to do that if you're not? If there's literally no food around? It makes no sense. Because these bushes need help. I know what I'm gonna do after this. And my
We are done here! Come on!
Not much longer, corpse!
oh look.
Eivor! Hoe is dat jouw ding?
An injury. Shame. They're tough. They'll make their way back to the settlement. Heal up quick.
I don't think you can raid anywhere else, is there? I've literally raided all the camps around. can't remember how far we are now. But yeah, if we end up going to Ireland, this is where we're gonna find the game bit. I don't know about doing a front. That quest is an L. That DLC is an L. Whoever decided to do that story, you're taking an L, man. Because if anything, that story just... Parts of it I understand, but the main story is just an L. It was just basically put there.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall. And with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Offers multiple gear.
Did you see that one who came with the new arrival?
That is a good sword. Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I am Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Sigfred of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
There'll be blood if any here heard I refuse to feast, so consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
You would be welcome. Yet you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Alright, I'm back. I am back. Right.
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat.
What?
How
the
one
hell?
can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
This wine is great, I admit.
So, Northerners do have a sense of taste.
I want to show you something. In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against 2 oafish brothers in East Anglia. This but a one twig, but is still my favorite.
So, you have traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Hemminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you in your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toka?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat. And with this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. We have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
You see reason now.
If the Mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself. And if you will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I'll be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holmgang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish threat. The Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
Well, that's stuck to fight. Oh my god. Okay, right. I'm not gonna do this right now because you have to be 200. There is a chance we can do it, but let me just put that. I kind of wish that it didn't have to be that level, because I'm gonna be honest, it's such a bad DLC.
Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Let me just check how many gold do we have?
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be.
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raid?
Okay, that'll do.
We will travel along here. If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places. Up for some raiding?
Interesting. Off we go for another raid. This time I'm gonna play it kind of different. I think I'm gonna get an. I think, to be honest, at some point I'm gonna buy an SSD. But I think, to be honest, I'm gonna try and save it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Even though this PC is really good, it's done me well, but I want to build another PC so I can actually build things properly. Well, it is built properly, but it sounds even worse than what it actually is.
More sail!
Dig loose!
Right, I'm gonna fight with these guys.
We read! Huh?
Alarm! Alarm!
Oh, stop.
Give me a hand over here! Give me a hand with this! All right! We have what we came for! Let's go!
I don't think so. Do you? We just double check. Did we take everything? Yes, we did. There's one over here.
Förum að brjóta eitthvað.
Run up the sail! the sail out!
That sounded like a boat.
Drop the sail!
Come on.
We fight!
Wait, what? Really? It's gonna be the same over here. Oh, right, it's over there.
Eivor, läggjum skivi.
Can't raise the sail here. Sail! Catch the wind!
We'll have to come back. Right, here we go. I'm gonna have to like keep reading and stuff. I mean, how far are we to door swap?
Let's hit the bastards!
Oh look, another guy.
You're dead!
Not much longer, corpse!
Not much longer for you.
You're mine! You're gonna die!
Are you sure about that? There's only one person laying on the ground right now.
Come! We've outstayed our welcome!
Välkommen after, Styrman.
Sail out!
break through. Sorry. Really?
Focus, we have this.
You wanna fight?
Let's take it.
No, 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 no. Stop. Stop. You lot suck. It's unbelievable. Oh look, another one.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about it. No. Oh, nice. Shame. Yeah, well, there's no food around. I can't really do anything about it. Aren't you gonna move? Oh.
Come! Help me with this!
Some good loot here!
A good haul! Let's go!
Here. And then there's one over here that we got to read.
Endeliga era geras!
Full sail!
Since they increase their defense, let's see what they got.
Together, lads, we have this!
Try that. Have some of that.
Back! Help! Help!
Get between us! Keep your space!
Let's go, Viking! Give me a hand!
I've got plundering here!
Or something.
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
That was literally just a fall.
Sail out!
Now, before I read this one,
Sail down!
yeah, would you like to medicine?
I want to, brother. We have the advantage.
The advantage is this. And this. Next.
Getting tired?
Are you?
With me! Watch for my lead!
Flank the idiot! Press hard!
With me, here!
Here. Andrew.
Focus, we have this.
My gift to you.
Too slow.
Are you sure? Yeah, I think you're right. You are too slow.
There got you a few times. Your doom comes.
Let's.
Must be black from the other side.
I look blocked from the other.
Hey, come here a moment. Jammed. Need to get on the other side. Hey, come here. Hey, can't do this alone. That's it! Back to the ship!
You've still got more places to raid. Wow.
Eivor!
Yep, let's go back because we literally. to the next thing now. We'll go and see if there's any more contracts and stuff that we need to do. And then after that, see if we can build the place to go to Ireland. And we'll go to Ireland. Ooh. We can change loadouts and things. Let me see, do I even have some stuff that I can update? No, I don't. Oh yeah, it was down the... Oh wait, before we do that, let's do this, because we have to travel down to Sword. Here, of course. Right, let's sort this out first. Oh wait. Going the wrong way.
Monastery there, Eivor!
Run up the stairs!
So I'm just trying to think what way can we go. We go straight up. And we do it right.
Sail down! Sail out!
Ah, here's the blockade to be cleared.
Let's sail!
Hey! Enemy forces stationed!
Let's hit the bastards! A sacrifice for Odin! We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
They won't like that.
Ouch! Damn you! Let's see you, old friend.
Target practice! Wager on who gets the kill?
Come on. I'm over here.
No shame in being patient.
And you. Next.
Courage! We will outwit this dungling!
Now you pay!
Next.
Hey, hold on!
More should do it.
Why not?
Thor lends me strength.
Azar's trading rivals are defeated. The river is clear. Now we'll see about this so-called King of Dublin.
Okay, so I suppose now we go back. Yeah, now we go back. Could even see what this thing is supposed to be. Oh, in fact, sorry, give me 1 sec. Next Tuesday. Cool. Right, let's travel back. Let's travel back and alright, so it looks like we're going to Ireland. Probably gonna do that actually, to be honest. Level ourselves up even more. I think this. I can't remember. Is this what I did last time? I don't think I did. But yeah, we'll go to Ireland. We'll do that DLC, I think. Besides, it gives us time to level up, and we can then continue doing all the other stuff. And here we are.
Azar, the river is clear, save for a few bodies and sticks. Your goods will get through.
Your reputation comes honestly then, though I am not sure about the name Wolfkist.
The scar on my neck.
Ah, my Viking name would then be Azar One-Eye.
Thank you, Azar One-Eye. My men will help construct your trade post.
Then I am twice indebted to you. If ever you change your mind about Ireland, I will be found in the trade post, once built. Oh, and I found your letter. Here.
My cousin Bareth is alive, and King of Dublin. The Nornian never failed to delight.
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
Azar, you did not tell me the king was my cousin.
It was most amusing this way, was it not? A little mystery.
I prefer to know what is what. But it was a pleasant surprise.
He's eager to see you. Shall we set sail?
Yeah, I would like to see this land. And my cousin Bareth.
And there we have it. Going to Ireland.
Ireland. A patchwork of petty kings jostling for hills and pastures and green glens. My adopted isle.
Azar, how is it that Bareth, as knows as ice, is king of Dublin?
Dublin is a Viking city, Eivor. But in fact, merchants and beggars come from all parts to parade in its muddy streets.
Oh, to think of Bareth as king of a city.
It perhaps sounds grander than it is. Ireland has many kings. They litter the countryside, and Bareth's throne is not secure. Flann Sinna calls the tune.
Who is he?
Soon to be crowned High King of all Ireland. Flann distrusts Vikings, though he needs them.
Bareth will find a way. As a boy, he wasn't much of a fighter, but somehow always came out all right.
I'm sure what you say is true. Certainly he is loved by his people. Your crew can find lodging here. Come, let us find Barith.
Eivor! Blood of my blood! Look at you! You have Aunt Rosta's cheekbones!
And you, the 7-year-old, lives in you still.
It has been a long stretch since we pelted old Ganfrid with apple cores.
He never forgave us that.
And Sigurd in the clan? How goes with all?
There is much to tell you, Barith. But let me breathe your Irish air.
Thank you for keeping my ports from being set ablaze in my absence.
My ports? Yes, old man. I can rule my city even without you here. Eivor, you arrive in good time. I'm hosting a feast in honor of my son, Sigfrid. He is 17 today.
A 17-year-old son?
And rather a difficult boy at that. Come! There's much to show on the way to my castle.
A kingship, a son, and a castle. Truly you have a fine life, Barith.
Castle? It is a wooden house. Finely crafted, to be sure, but in Shiraz, it would be home to a middling rug merchant.
Lead me to your rock merchant's wooden hovel, Barith.
Just look at her docks. Wee babe of a city, but the biggest port in all Ireland.
You cannot appreciate Irish air without enduring the stench of our docks.
It is upon the strength of this port I plan to secure my kingship.
Azar told me that your throne may not be entirely steady.
King Flann needs some persuading is all. Dublin's vast trade web will bring wealth to all Ireland. If Flann can be made to see that, my kingship and that of my children's children will be safe.
I cannot guarantee your throne, but a vast trading web is within my power.
No one else I'd trust my commerce to, old man.
You let them call you that?
I call him worse things.
My king! I still owe you a horn of ale.
This is where I leave you.
Don't miss the banquet.
I'll be there shortly.
Okay.
Farad, my mighty king.
Aoife, this is my cousin, Eivor. Show her the bow I had you make for her.
This is for me. The craftsmanship is beautiful.
Me best work. Give her a try. Hit the targets before the sand runs out. Think you can get them all?
Of course I will. Stand ready to be astonished.
Aren't you the confident one? Sure, I'll be embarrassed for you if you shat on the eggs.
Watch my arrows fly.
I certainly will. Go!
Here we go.
Damn good shot!
It is a very nice bow. Thank you, Barith.
Steps off the boat after a long sea voyage and shoots like a master.
Ah, it's a light bow. That's why you can. Okay.
Well done, cousin. Wait, is that a house of God?
Aye, Christ's own church. Ireland is mostly Christian now, and so is Dublin. Many Norse chew the wafer.
You make a place for them.
Them? I myself have a place in Christ's house, as I do in the house of Thor. So long as a god has my back, he has my altar. I've built this city up from rubble. 20 years ago, us Vikings were beat. The Irish took revenge and sacked Dublin.
The Tsar told me that it is a Viking city.
Norse founded it, and I nursed it back to health. When I became king, I was king of a mud pit. There, up ahead. My home. My only regret is that my mother and my wife aren't here to greet you. They've gone on pilgrimage to the mountains just now. The waters there improve Mother's health. I am left to discipline my wayward son.
And to host a banquet.
Which should be already underway.
Up, Barret, for dear.
Interesting.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son.
Hussar, I was not sure if I would see.
Why is that?
I thought you'd rather take stock of your wares than placidly observe caterwauling Vikings.
And you? You would rather spend time with this gossiping auntie?
I know few people here, and of them, I know you are the one who is always ready with a sweet anecdote.
I do have some information you may find interesting. Siegfried's stomach doesn't agree with cheese. Had an accident about it last week. The embarrassing, bed-changing kind.
He shat himself.
Mortifying for a lad of that age. The kind of thing that would devastate him in front of his comrades. If one needed ammunition.
Thank you, Hussar. Your company is always enlightening.
Here we are. Please, go enjoy yourself. I must have a word with my son. Come meet him before the night's out.
Hey! You're Boris' cousin.
Hi. Enjoying yourself?
It's great crack. It's a fine thing to celebrate future King Siegfried.
I'm curious. How do you feel Barret has done as king?
Oh, he's done a lovely job, he has. Likes to throw feasts. Invites us common folk. More host than king, perhaps, but he's a fine man, and the city has never been busier.
Can I ask, what is your life like in the city?
Well, there's a fair amount of work, isn't there? Hauling crates, shoveling muck. I'm a tanner myself. Long days stripping hides and dousing them in cow piss. You can probably smell the stench.
I can. Enjoy the feast.
You as well.
Siegfried! I expect my son to act like the future king, not roll in the muck.
So Flan will take you on as his farting court jester?
Think with your head and not your arse. Flan can assure my throne, which will one day be yours.
That makes you the ass.
Enough! Eivor, my son, Siegfried. I'm sorry, I must clear my head. Could you speak to the boy?
Only shitbirds mock their father under his own roof.
Right. Because the cousin who just arrived has the authority over how I speak in my own home.
In Norway, you'd be knocked to the ground by now.
Come on then. If you've any guts worth respecting.
Fine, whelp.
You won't land a single punch.
Okay. I'm gonna put him out. Maybe. And what? Dumbass.
I guess I owe you thanks for not beating me bloody.
I am not here to quarrel with you, Siegfried.
Da speaks so highly of you. I wanted to see if you lived up to the stories.
Does anyone? You're unhappy with how your father rules.
Da has the makings of a fine king, but he chooses to play the unctuous merchant instead.
A visit to Norway might do a young Vikinger like you some good.
I'd love to go with Da. Maybe the homeland would kindle his warrior spirit. Give Dublin a fair and fearsome king.
I've lost track of your father. Any idea where he might be?
He wanted to clear his head. That means he's visiting grandfather's grave. Da has a chat with him almost every day.
Bareth can commune with the dead.
No, his conversations are all one-sided. The grave sits at the top of the hill.
I'll find him. Thank you, Siegfried.
Eivor, teach me how to hit like that sometime.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Up there.
Bareth. Why so uneasy?
A king must forever be on guard. When I'm upset or uncertain, I come here to seek my father's spirit.
I didn't even ask after him. Somehow I knew he'd...
Some years ago, he was destined to die in battle, and he did.
He sits with Odin now. My family owes yours a solemn debt.
That winter, your family came to stay with us. I remember your birth, screaming like a warrior.
The plague year. No one would take us in. No one but your mother and father. I owe your family my life.
And what a life we had. I have fond memories of you and I slipping out to hunt.
In dead of night. Stars in the sky. Moonlight on snow. And that's how I got that scar.
I do feel bad about that. What about the one on your cheek?
This. A caution from the gods about my vanity.
Come. If we tell all our stories, we'll be here a week.
Do you see something?
My imagination run amok, but let us away. Funny how just the slightest noise sets a fellow on edge.
By Thor's hammer, Bareth. I could sleep a week.
Not as spry as the old days, eh? When we'd search the night in hopes of catching a will-o'-the-wisp.
Did we catch one? I have a memory of catching one.
Give yourself up!
What?
Back! Grab him! Bite his hands!
Who are these men?
Damn you bastards!
are they?
Set on fire.
My ascension to the throne has not been without contest. The previous king's son, Thorstein, is resentful.
You told me nothing of this.
You are my guest. I'm not going to burden you with petty concerns.
Petty concerns. I now know why you've been anxious all evening.
Aye, 'tis worrying. He's never been so bold before.
He sees you as a usurper to his throne.
Perhaps, but he doesn't seem to want to take it. He contents himself by stealing and smuggling with his band of ruffians. It's petty Viking raiding, but it puts me in a bad light with Flann. That's certain. Keep a sharp watch. Brigands rove the streets tonight.
You can be sure of me, Mike.
What? You know I am always the last to leave a party. What is wrong?
We were ambushed by Thorstein's men. Rivals I was not made aware of.
Small wonder King Flann does not embrace you, Barret. You cannot keep control of the Vikings in your own city.
Thorstein makes me look like more of an arse than I do on my own.
I see. It is the High King's disfavor that makes this shameful. My cousin, I will take care of Thorstein.
No, I do not want to drag you into this sorry mess. Perhaps you'll accept silver to lie low.
For a week or two. But then he'll be back, and back again. I can remove this blot, once and for all.
Eivor, this is not your fight.
For any and all of your god's sakes, Barret, let Eivor help you.
As of this moment, Barret, my arm is yours. Whatever is needed to bring Flann's smile upon you, I will do.
Eivor, I have never been so happy.
Your family saved mine those years ago. A fitting reply would be to secure your throne. I will start with Thorstein.
It happens that Siegfried may know something. He once ran with Thorstein's gang.
Sadly true. Seek him tomorrow in the marketplace. After a night of carousing, he likes to recuperate there.
We will begin to forge a bond with High King Flann on Rise of Sun.
Okay. And that starts the Irish DLC. I will say we've been live
Barret said Siegfried would be at the marketplace. I need to
Why
learn
not?
more about Thorstein.
So, what we'll do is this before we go. Right, I'm gonna save it here. Okay, guys. So, we are now on the DLC part of the game. We're in Dublin. This is where the game starts changing a bit. We're gonna basically change up the content a little bit. So if you enjoyed this stream, oh hey someone, I didn't even see that. Why is messages only starting to come? Well, that's cool anyway. But yeah, I gotta go because I gotta go down the shop anyway. So anyway, guys. Yeah, this is the map of Ireland. I don't think it's the. Give me a second. I don't think it's the entire map of Ireland. I think this is just Northern Ireland. Wait, where would Dublin be? Yeah, that's Northern Ireland. My geography is bad. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm wrong. Okay, that's really weird. It's because of the way the map is. That's why everything is a bit weird for me. That's why my geography's off. Okay, no, it's South Island. Northern Ireland is... I'm good, dude, I'm good. And good to know that you're good as well. Yeah, sorry, I'm just researching this real quick. Yeah, so okay, so this isn't Northern Ireland, it's southern to maybe Mid Ireland. See, the way it's like presented has kind of put me off a little bit of my geography, because I'm like, well, Dublin, the way the map is shaped is like, okay, it's kind of weird for me. So yeah, Dublin is Southern Ireland. I believe this would be like... Are you sure? Because on my thingy, because Belfast is Northern. Give me a second. This is where it's like really weird. Belfast. Do you know what? This map has got me really, really... It's actually kind of annoying because it literally... disorientated now. Give me a second. No, Dublin is actually Southern Ireland. It's Southern Ireland. North Island is Belfast. I've literally got the map here. It's actually classed as Southern Ireland. Because it's near Wexford. Wexford, Wicklow, that's all literally Southern Ireland. Southern to Central Ireland. Belfast is actually Northern Ireland, because you can, when you go on Google Maps, there's a little bit of a border where the Northern Ireland is. Oh, I swear the map is actually really disorientating, man. But yeah, even on the map it's actually it's southern. Yeah, I don't think they've actually got that. Give me a second. I just want to make sure if actually... Yeah, no. Even when you Google it, Dublin is in Southern Ireland. So it's classed as the Republic of Ireland. So basically, anything that's not Belfast is technically Southern Ireland. Yeah, I've had to actually research that because, like I said, the way they've got the... I don't necessarily think it's in the wrong place, because when you look on Google Maps, it is similar. It is in a similar sort of place. To be honest, I don't think they would have got everything. But what is kind of weird is that England is bigger than Ireland, and they could only do around the Dublin, like, I'm just trying to think what other places they've actually put in. So it's not island entirely. Sorry, I'm actually really curious now. Yeah, it's Dublin Harbour. It's not entirely correct how it... Maybe it is correct how it used to be, maybe? I don't know. Things change over time, so anyway. Maybe it's... I don't know if they include Northern Ireland in this. Because you've got Dublin down here, and then you've got all the way up here, which... I don't know. I'm not going to translate half of this, but anyway, guys. I've got to go down the shop, and it's not getting late, but it's about 4 PM, but I need to go down the shop before about 6. I need to get some food as well. But anyway, guys, if you enjoyed this content, be sure to hit the likes. Be sure to hit the like button. If you enjoy this kind of content, I'm basically streaming this every day. Well, so far it's going to be Assassin's Creed every day, but depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might play something different, but I'll see how everything goes for now. But yeah, if you want to see more of this content, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. That'll let you know when I go live next. And I'll see you guys in the next one. In the next one, we'll be continuing the Wrath of the Druids, the DLC. So anyway, guys, peace out and have a good day.